There we go. I'm totally unmuted. Hello, good morning. How is everyone? How do I do this again? It has been a while. I apologize. Hey, hi. Oh yeah, and I bribed Sophie to be up here with me today, so here she is. She was sleeping, and then I bribed her with treats, and then now she's here. So, hi, Benjamin. Hey, Kanaza. Hey, Ghost. Yeah, that's Sophie. Oh, she's looking at me because she wants another treat. Yes, I'll get you cheat. There you go. She loves this little. This is part of her bed, her cave bed, that I've pulled out because she really likes it. And she was sitting up here when I just put it up here. She was making biscuits on it for like a good 5 minutes just before I started stream, and I'm sad you guys missed that. But hi. Oh yeah, Squishmallow. Apparently he was in jail last time. Okay, so I just hit my mic. It's been a while. I realize it's been almost 2 months, and I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed, the time before I streamed before that, was about 2 months. And I do feel bad. I got a job, it was a technically casual job. Yeah, kind of like jailed Squishmallow. Like I saw it, like when I loaded up OBS, I'm like, oh, that's right, Squishmallow must have been in jail. Oh well, he can stay in jail until someone frees him. Um, yeah, I got a casual job for Christmas, which was great. Um, although it was casual, I ended up working a lot because it was Christmas and it was busy. And getting money is great. And between that and chronic pain, meaning I just slept whenever I wasn't working, yeah, I wasn't doing anything. Like I wasn't working on any projects. Like the horse game that I started doing, I haven't worked on that since before Christmas. It's been rough, but my last day was 2 days ago. Yesterday was a recovery day for me. Um, but I'm back. Veggieman, I'm sorry. I said I was going to update that picture, and I still haven't done it, have I? Because you added like 2 Squishmallows now, and I still haven't done it. I will write a note. Hang on, I've got these. Oh, sorry, Sophie. I've got these really cool, like, whale sticky notes. Like little whale sticky notes. So I'm gonna write it on that and put it on my monitor, and then I'll remember to do it after stream. Yes, I will do it. I will find it and I'll update it. And I know I said this last time that it would be done before the next stream. It will be done before the next stream. Look, I've written it down now. I'm gonna remember to do it. It'll be fine. If something doesn't exist on paper, it doesn't exist in my mind, okay? But here we are. Oh, I didn't realize this was like holographic. I never noticed that. Alright. Do you want to see a cute dog go to Discord? I will. Wait, what's an Amber Alert? Oh, Sophie's watching. She's watching my mouse as I'm moving stuff around on the screen. It is a cute doggo. Look at this scruffy little man. Can I make it bigger? Maybe? No, it stays the same size. Oh well. Yay! Yeah, life has been busy. We're also looking at moving house in a current housing crisis, so that's gonna be great for us, but we'll see. Amber letters for like missing kids or something. I guess it's a US thing. Oh, I see. Like I had a feeling it was something like that. I hope it's not too serious. But yeah, I guess. Yeah, we don't have that here, really. What are you looking at, Sophie? She was looking at nothing. She's looking at the ghosts in the walls. This is okay. Getting into what I'm doing today. Like I said, I haven't been doing a lot, but at the same time, I have been doing a lot. The past couple days, especially. This is a new model that I'm working on because I've been meaning to open up commissions lately. I originally said I was going to open up commissions in July last year. That didn't end up happening, obviously. Because I've been so bogged down with like Sims content, I felt trapped in a corner with that. I kind of, painted myself into a corner. So, okay, on that note, I kind of probably won't be doing Sims content anymore. I have paused / indefinitely paused my Patreon because I can't keep up with like a commitment like that anymore, especially when I was working in Christmas and everything like that. But I've decided I'm just gonna work on stuff that makes me happy, that I enjoy, and that's not really Sims content anymore. So yeah. So instead, I'm doing another VTuber model as like my last kind of what word am I thinking of? Like display piece, portfolio piece, that kind of thing. Example piece, something like that. And this is going to be the last model that I do for that before I open up commissions. That's what I'm trying to say. I realized as well when I was making this, because especially I had the hair in like a metallic-y white, so the color scheme looked very much like my current model. But I just like working in pink. That's what I do. So that's a nice color. It looks weird in blue to me now though. But yeah, this is like started working on like a character years ago that I never got to do anything with, and it was basically this cat skull, which I have actually I made the cat skull for a specific project. The project didn't end up getting finished, so never did anything with it, but I ended up reusing the skull. I cleaned it up, redid all the topology, and made it for The Sims. And so now I'm borrowing it for this project. But yeah, it's going to be like a galaxy kind of space kind of like cutout. I like this. This is going to be like transparent and all like cool effects on it. And it's going to be, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. It's kind of, I got the idea up in my head. We'll see how it actually looks in the end, if it turns out anything like what's in my mind. And so how I left off last night was I've started on like a really basic texture, and I've just been like refining it a little bit. But some of these UV maps are upside down. So I need to go through and then make them the whole way up. So that's, I don't want to say the tedious thing. It's not really tedious. It's just annoying because like I need to figure out, there's basically the front half and the back half for each of these strands that I've split them into. And so this piece needs to be flipped around, and you're not going to really notice much from there, but it just means that the texture is going to be how it should be, where like, can I select this? Yeah, okay, we're good there. So I just hide it when I'm done with it, because this is like the root where it's like darker, and then this is the ends, and it's technically darker, but I'm going to lighten it up a little bit. Yeah, obviously you don't want that flipped around, so that way it's like lighter at the roots and then darker at the ends, and then it's just going to be mismatched. So I'm just going through and fixing that up, and that's what I'm doing. I just gotta select like a piece near the end, and so yeah, this piece is the right way around because this section is towards the end of the map, which is what I want. which means that the other half is probably... Oh, the other half is not flipped around on that one. Okay. That strand is fine. But pretty much every single piece has one that's the right way. Like this one's the wrong way, but the back piece is the correct way, where the end piece is at the end. But it'll be the other half that just needs to be flipped around. And then, yeah, you probably can't tell much, but it's just this tedious little thing that I gotta go through and do. Otherwise it's not gonna match up properly. Oh, both of these were around the wrong way. Yeah, I don't design characters is a thing as well. I'm not good at coming up with my own ideas and designs and stuff. My current character started out as a D&D character. So that's where I got like a lot of the inspiration and the design ideas for that. Like especially because they have like rules of like that piece there. Okay. Like color schemes and stuff. So that's like a good like baseline to start with to kind of build off of kind of thing. Yeah, I'm a creative person, but not an original person, right? Did I just do the right thing? -1, yeah. I don't come up with my own ideas, but I feed off of other people's creativity. So this is like the first really like my own kind of design ideas. I was just making this up as I go along, really. One of these is the wrong way, but it's really hard to see which one is which. That one is the back to front one, and then that piece is the right way. So yeah, I get that you like, yeah, nothing's truly original. I can't come up with ideas is the thing. It's like I'm really good at taking something that already exists and working off of that. But coming up with my own original ideas, like just pulling things out of my ass, so to speak, not good at doing that. But like that's why in the world you have like your concept artists separate from like 3D artists. Concept artists are good at what they do. They come up with the ideas, they come up with the designs, and 3D artists are good at what they do. They take that design and transform it into 3D. So I haven't decided which way I want these yet. I think I want this piece, because it's technically near the root, to be at the top. Yeah, and that one's at the top too. So yeah, all of that pretty much just to say that like when I do commissions and stuff, it'll just be like I'm not designing characters. I'm going to be taking designs that other people already have, and they come to me saying, hey, take this design and turn it into a model for me, and that's going to be my thing. Wow, really? Oh my gosh, you want to promote my channel? Wow, that's so kind of you. I didn't even read the message. I read like the first 2 words. And then I had a sudden, oh shit, did I ban someone that wasn't supposed to be? But oops, oh well. Also, okay. I procrastinated putting off doing the hair for like, the hair was the last thing that I did on this model. I did literally everything else. Everything else beforehand. I am so happy with how the hair turned out, actually. Like, I put it off because I didn't really have a plan in mind of what I was gonna do and how I was going to do it. Like, I didn't know what yeah. I didn't know, and I didn't know how I was gonna do what I didn't know what I was gonna do, essentially. But it ended up, oh my gosh, I'm so happy with how it turned out, and I'll show it all off a bit better after this, but it's just... Hey, Kitomi girl! Hello! I'm making a VTuber model. I forgot what I was just doing with this piece now. I am flipping it, okay. Let me hide this. I'm making a new model. Not for me to use, but for me to show off my skills. And she doesn't have shoes, by the way. She just got bare feet. I'm not doing shoes. I can't be bothered doing shoes. Shoes take so long. I mean, even my model doesn't. My model. How do I move? How? I don't even have feet, so that's how much I don't care. I hope I put myself back in the same spot. I don't think I did. More this way? I'll do. Yeah. All I can think of, like, the whole time, I sculpted these toes, and then I went and retopologized these toes, because this was like, I made this to be like a lot of VTuber models, and nothing against this at all. Like, I'm not saying this in a bad way, but VTuber models are traditionally a more anime style, right? And so I was like, you know, I want something that's a bit more westernized, at least to like experiment with. And so I like did this as like a base model that I can use for future models potentially. And so I sculpted everything from scratch, essentially. T, why are you putting Squishmallow in jail? Or more, why are you making me put Squishmallow in jail? Where is Squishmallow jail? Squishmallow jail. There we go. Let's just... I still haven't figured out a better system for this. So yay. Maybe I should just get Mix It Up Bot. I've heard good things. I know it's good, but it's like I paid good money for this current bot, and it's not great. Look, the way I see it, you bribed me to do it. Really, you paid money in exchange for Squishmallow in jail. Just like I bribed Sophie, I gave her treats in exchange for being on camera. I just realized I have to do this twice because it's mirrored. I'm not going to be doing it twice. I'm going to do a little workaround. And that one's the right way. Okay, so that's all the hair. I had to go through each and every strand because some of the UVs were like the wrong way around and just weren't lining up properly. But that should fix it. I mean, at first glance, it looks good. So... yeah. Anyway, so with this ear fluff, I'm not doing it again because I just went and flipped a lot of the UVs around. I'm not going and flipping a lot of the UVs around on the other side as well. So I'm just going to take all these little ear fluffs, separate them out, and delete all the ones that I haven't touched and that I am not going to touch. And then I can just mirror them. Ta-da. Although I did notice as well, there's a couple I had to go through. This was like just part of my process, is like I just need to merge everything at the end to one point, and apparently I miss doing that on the ear fluff. I know I did it for like every other strand, but this is just because I started working in curves, and so it was just taking this section and making it really small at the end, but it wasn't like merging them at the end. I just need to do that manually. Probably made no sense, but that's fine. All right, so that's done, and then I can just apply the mirror, and there we go, and merge it back in. It's like nothing ever happened. I think I need to... I want to lighten up the ends a little. I just made this like base texture pretty much with just like the hair strandy bits and like some basic light and dark, but I'm going through and making it more defined, as you can see. But the ends are very dark, so I might make them a little bit even more defined. So I'm gonna take this piece, and let's work on it a little bit. Oh, why did it reset my colors? Or maybe it didn't, and I just put it to white and black. Whatever. I feel like I was kind of in the middle of saying something and I've just like completely gotten sidetracked, but that's fine. I do that a lot. If you've been around here, you'll know that. I just realized I was gonna post something on Twitter because I realized that I need to use Twitter more, and like especially with the whole like Elon Musk thing as well, and the dumpster fire that is Twitter right now. I like looking from the sidelines and seeing everything that's happening without actually being involved. Like, I don't like Twitter. I've never really liked Twitter. It's never been my thing, but I know it's good for like advertising, especially as an artist, as a streamer. Do I even call myself that? I don't even have a regular schedule. I can't even stick to a regular schedule. Although, for those that may not have been here, like when I was doing my little spiel at the start, I'm going to be streaming more this year. I finished my Christmas job, which left me absolutely exhausted and in pain at the end of every day. So I finished that. And so I'm going to have more time to work on personal projects, and I'm going to be taking my content as like doing commissions and stuff a lot more seriously this year. So that I don't have to go back to a regular job that causes me pain. So, you know, it's good motivation, if nothing else. Yes, I will be streaming more regularly. I say streaming more regularly. I'm not going to have a schedule still, because things happen, but it'll probably be this time of day, usually. Like, for me, at least when I started streaming, it would be at night for me. And now it's currently almost noon. So it'll be like this time, usually, because Marlo is asleep. My sister, who is now living with us, is at work for the day. It's just the most convenient time for me to do it. So for the foreseeable future, that's how it's going to go. But we'll see. That did lighten up the ends, but I think I want the ends like overall more lighter, perhaps. So I don't even have Clip Studio Paint open. Let's stress out my computer even more. And okay, what you'll also notice is the lines that I just drew, they aren't straight. And that's because of like the curves, because like the strands that I was drawing on are curved. So it's like slight variations between each curve and yeah, whatever. I don't know how to explain it, but I have an idea of how I'm gonna fix that. So just gonna separate out the hair piece itself. And then I was thinking if I add like a motion blur, this is how I kind of got the stripes at the beginning. Is how I got like the slight hair strandy effect in the beginning, but I was like kind of lose a bit of detail, but I feel like it's maybe better. I think it softens it a bit. I think it's good. But the other thing that I was going to do is here, I'm going to add like a little, just a little gradient overlay. I don't know what's gonna be best for this. Maybe I'll just do a screen and then just to lighten the ends without losing that detail that I've already put in there. See how this looks. Hello, Blender, thank you. Interesting. I don't think I like it. It kind of just looks more washed out. Or maybe it's just because I'm used to seeing it normally. I don't know. I'll try and add some more contrast. Bear with me. Because no, not contrast, not that one. Because messing with the levels, it always adds a lot of saturation to it. So let's bring the saturation back down to its normal levels. I feel like that's too much. What do I do? I did a little bit at least. I think I just need to go over the whole thing and just add a lot more detail to it rather than relying on like this shitty little detail that I did here. Okay, I'll just keep working on it. We'll see how it goes. This is okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. I think the highlights are too light there. That's what's throwing me off. So I'm gonna try to dial those back a little. Just a little. Okay, just a little, but I think it helped. I think it helped. But yeah, just I guess overall there's not a lot of contrast in it, which is fine. Like this is the detail stage. It's fine. I'm gonna hide the skull though for now, and we'll add some texture to these bits. You know, I was talking about Twitter and how I was going to put something on Twitter, and then I just completely forgot to actually do that again after forgetting to do that and talking about how I was forgetting to do that. I'm gonna do that really quickly. Unless I'm not even logged in at this point. What? There we go. I can totally remember what my Twitch name is. There we go. Yeah, this is what I mean by like adding, just need to add more contrast to it. Like there's like strands in it, but like just not a lot of detail, I guess. It was a good base, but should have made it a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be my life for a while. How's everyone's new year going? We're literally only like a week, just over a week into the new year, and already it feels like Christmas was so far ago, so long ago. Or at least to me. See, the lines look straight here, but they're all wonky on the side. Ah, no. Wish I knew just how to be good at things. Yeah, I got to go away a little bit for Christmas. Like, I was working a lot up until Christmas, but I worked Christmas Eve and then I had a few days off for like Boxing Day and a couple of days after that. So I got to visit my parents. They've got a new property down here. They moved down here because I moved down here. So that's fun. It's nice. I want to move in with them. It's sad that I have to live in an apartment in the city. But I also got to see Bella again. It was kind of I guess the reset. I don't know. I think it was kind of like the break and like the reset that I needed. Because I was really sad coming back because I didn't want to come back. I enjoyed being out there so much. But yeah, coming back, I was kind of like, that's when I started working on this model because I kind of just had time away from things, time to think, come up with some plans and ideas. I think also the whole New Year's thing is also partially responsible for that. Like, it shouldn't take like the turn of a new year to kick my ass into gear, but it did. And I guess, you know, whatever works, works. But like, yeah. See, okay, you can even see on the texture how much more detail is in this piece than the other pieces. Okay. And if I unhide them all, alright. Yes, that looks good. There isn't going to be, it's just going to be, the skull is part of the design. It's not going to be a toggle on or off anything. That's why the hair looks like this underneath the skull mask. Yeah. Like I said, this was kind of like based on a design idea that I started working on, I think in 2020. Or maybe even, when did I graduate? 20, yeah, the start of 2020. So it was probably, yeah, 2020 that I was working on the original one. But I just didn't finish it. I feel like it was probably because at the time I didn't feel like I had the skill to complete it how I wanted to. And even now, like, I was so nervous to be working on this just because, like, as much as I would love to make characters and stuff, I don't have enough practice with, like, creating humans. But it's like, I want to be good at something that I've never even practiced. I mean, I practice a little bit, but I don't practice enough to actually like learn and be good at things. And I just get frustrated that I'm not good at it. So that's also why I haven't opened commissions really, because it's like that fear of not being good enough. Anyway, so I finally just sat down and just was like, all right, I want to make a base model of like this style that like I've always really wanted to do. And I worked on and off. I started this, like, technically the base model back in June or July, I think, when I was originally wanting to open up commissions. And so just working on it on and off over the next few months and then forgetting about it and then coming back to it like a week ago and then being like, you know what, this is actually so much better than I thought I left it as. Made a few changes and like it's a whole refresh kind of thing, like coming back to it with a new mind, like a new, yeah, like a fresh perspective kind of thing. It's like that did wonders, and so here we are. I also really need to add these colors to a palette because I keep losing them. Okay, that one's just black, and then the nice saturated one, and then... Why am I yawning? I just drank coffee. I just woke up, I had my coffee, I had my breakfast. I was just thinking, like, I don't think I could really even talk about the inspirations behind this. Like, a lot of it, I guess, I was originally wanting to do like a bunny girl because I've been playing Final Fantasy a lot lately. Or at least, okay, I haven't been playing it a lot, but I've recently gotten back into it, like after the whole working and not having time to do anything kind of thing. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. We're getting some detail, it's coming together. So yeah, I went back to playing it and then I wanted to do, because I have for a while wanted to make like a bunny girl as like a practice VTuber model, I guess. Something that was originally a not more fan art. And then I remembered about this cat skull that I made and never did anything with. It was a lot of work that I put into that cat skull as well. So I was like, you know, why not drag that out and actually use it? Because like, especially as well, like accuracy and being anatomically correct. I've just put two and two together. So details and like accuracy is always really important. Like especially when it comes to anatomy. So that's why this cat skull is like as close as I could get it anatomically to being accurate. At least the original one. This one I did have to like modify the shape of quite a bit to get it to fit like over a human face and head shape. And then so now that's kind of why I was so hesitant about and like going backwards and forwards on when I was making this base sculpt, I think, because I couldn't get it like anatomically correct. And it's still not anatomically correct. It's like a stylized, it's just, it is what it is. And having a skull over the top kind of helps because it like hides all the imperfections and stuff, but I'll only improve, right? I can always go back and update it whenever I want. I didn't even know where the UV map for this piece is. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Just hoping this isn't going to be like really stretched out because I know this shares like a UV space. I was not shading and texturing all of these strands individually. I am telling you that now. I was not going to be doing that. So this shares the UV with like these longer strands here, I think. All right, what I kind of want to do what is using these? Oh, they are the thinner ones. Okay, I am going to, because I can see.
We're safe! We are safe!
Oh, thank you. I am going to do a save here, the main file, and then I'm also going to save my image. So thank you. Hey Nando, how's it going? How are you? What is that? No, okay, that's correct. This is what you get when you like make a bunch of things share texture spaces. It's fine. We're just going to ignore the lightness up here. But like on the UV especially, it's like very bland down here. So it's also going to be very hard. Ooh, because the pieces are so thin. I'm making another VTuber model. Not for me specifically, but for... I just saw this and it's like, it's throwing me off. For portfolio, so that way I can open commissions finally. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that before. There we go. Now they look proper. I've also got eyebrows in under here, which you don't really see, but like if ever I do like a frowning kind of expression for it, like the eyebrows are going to move down and you're going to see them. And I feel like if I don't put them in and they're frowning and the eyebrows down, then it's going to look weird. So yeah, this is just the concept that I've got at the moment. I really like the hair. I was about to... Let's just close out of this version. I'm gonna end up like kicking myself that I never saved like the file with all the layers and stuff, but it is what it is. I just want to add in like some more detail.
We're safe! We are safe!
Oh my gosh, I already saved! Or was that in reference to the whole not saving the file with all the layers? Because the file with all the layers is gone, Nando. You're a bit too late for that one. I closed out of it, it's gone. But maybe, okay, I will... I don't want to say the one with the layers. Because like when I use Blender, you use the one that doesn't have layers anyway. Also, yes, I know this looks messy. I am going to be trying something. And we'll see if it works. Yeah, I'll do some over here too. This is kind of how I started with making the base texture that I didn't end up really liking and painting over all of it. But that's completely not related. Because I'm just like painting in kind of like these, although I really like these the small pieces that I painted over. I feel like they're really good. I don't want to touch them. So we're going to do a motion blur on these to kind of straighten them out, hopefully. Make them look more feathery. And then delete what we don't need. Alright, I'm saving this. I'm not saving it as a file with all the layers. I'm saving it as a flat image. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for, is some more definition and some more detail. Kind of. Let's spin. I want to spin the light around to the back. Look how good that hair is. I made that. Like I said earlier, I was procrastinating doing the hair so much because I just had no idea what I was doing. And then I just did stuff and it turned out great and I'm actually really happy with it. Just like a bunch of these, because they're like thin strands, I didn't make them really thick at the base because some of them, they needed to be thin at the base. So now I just gotta go in and fill in some of the gaps. That way you don't just see like straight through all the hair. Which is an easy fix. Like here, like I get towards the ends, seeing towards the hair, seeing through the hair, but like at the top here, I don't think you really would see much through there. Almost. This, honestly, doing this reminds me of how like movie sets are just like one-sided. And so it's like, you're just doing enough. Oh, that's moving the whole thing, isn't it? Oh, but you don't see that strain. No, that's fine. You're just doing enough to please the camera. Oh, she's so sweet. She's got her tongue out. You can't see it, but she's got her little tongue out. Oh. I don't even think that I could. Oh, you can't see her tongue from that angle. Oh. Oh, and my phone is being used for my tracking, so I can't take a photo. Oh, I wonder if I try and move her, if she's gonna. All right, let me do that real quick, and then let me try and. Oh, don't mind me, Sophie. I'm sorry. Oh, you could see a tongue. Ah, she's moved her head now. I'm sorry, baby. Come back towards the camera. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see her tongue sticking out. Kind of. Oh, and now her blanket's like all the way over the desk, so I'm gonna bump it if. I'm sorry. I'll give you a treat if that'll make you stay. There you go. I'm sorry. Oh, she's like half asleep anyway. Yeah, I got a treat for you. Here you go. That's the only reason she's staying up here is because she keeps getting treats periodically. There we go. Oop. I think, yeah, I still gotta keep moving this piece just in more. That looks 100 times better already. It's like there's so many. I should have kept a lot of these pieces of hair separate for a bit longer. Because there's so many strands of hair through here. She reached out her paw. Is that maybe the whole thing? Kind of, but it's still good. I don't mind that it clips into this bit a little because it still looks like okay. It's very, very difficult to get every strand of hair to not be clipping. That's what I was like fussing over a lot in the beginning, and then I realized it's just a losing battle. So you get it close enough that it's still okay, but you can't just fuss and make every piece of hair just not clip through. Just not feasible. Where is this? I need to know these pieces. Kind of cover up this little bit. The good thing about it being bright blue is it's very easy to see where there's gaps. The bright blue is just a placeholder for now. Is going to be like at least this middle section is going to be all like blue and purple and pink and black and all galaxy and stars and stuff in behind there. I feel like that would be a really cool effect. But she's going to have like a regular skin color. And when I say regular skin color, is going to look really bad if I say regular skin color and then make her white, but I am making her white. But I just mean she's not going to be blue or pink. She's going to have a feasible human skin color. Oh, there is a lot of gaps under there. Okay. See, a lot of these angles you wouldn't see her on anyway, but I just feel like it's good to cover all the bases. Yeah, these bottom pieces need to cover a bit more. The bottom was like the very first bits that I did, so they are kind of like a little bit not as great. Kind of fell into a rhythm like on the second or third layer, I think. Which piece is that? And it's like I did have everything all sitting nicely too, so I don't want to change the shape of it too much. Oh, but it is what it is. Again, it's hair. is happening. I think it's 2 pieces. Yeah. Again, there's so much going on, so many vertices overlapping that I have no idea what's what. Is there a simple solution to that? Yes, but okay, I'm leaving the hair at that. Oh, big stretch. She keeps stretching and she pushes her paw out. Her little back paws, where are they? Her little back paw here. She keeps like stretching it out and it presses into my arm that's just off camera. Like that. Yeah. I said I was done with the hair. I don't care. I'm done with the hair. I'm done. Let's save everything. That is enough for the hair. I'm gonna keep procrastinating coloring the skin, I think. So I'm just gonna move on to the clothes, or maybe I'll do the skull. Oh yeah, I should do the skull because it's on the same texture map. Alright. But what I haven't done, close out the file that has all the layers and open up our flattened image. Because I need to... That was for reference, that way I could see where each piece of the skull was, but it's like, it's gonna show up like slightly transparent on the edges, so I just need to add like a fill behind it. Which you're probably not even gonna be able to notice a difference at all, but it's just if the UV picks up like a little bit on the outside, it's not gonna be transparent, so. Maybe what I will do is I will bring up I realized I didn't put any tags on my Twitter post, that's fine. I have no idea what I'm doing on Twitter. I'll bring up what a cat skull actually looks like for reference. And see, like, okay, cat skull versus cat skull, like, it's pretty close. This, I realize if I move it, it goes away. I had to modify it to fit over a human skull shape, but still pretty accurate. I think, okay, let's hide all the hair maybe. Just hide everything actually. That looks kind of cool though. I think it looks kind of cool anyway. Anyway. So just the skull on its own. And I got this off-white color as a base, and then I'm gonna do like more of a brownie color to shade with. I think skulls are actually kind of very yellow, aren't they? I don't think I like the yellow vibe though. We'll see how this goes. But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna get up and grab a drink really quickly. So I will be right back. I'll take like a 5-minute break and get up and stretch, and maybe you could do the same too if you've been sitting down for a while. Yeah, I'll be back, I promise.
Sometimes I still feel your touch. When I close my eyes, I do. 'Cause I know if I give you up, then you might really be gone for good. But clearly you're the one that's holding on. Tighten my grip, try to relive the memories. I know I'd be better off all alone. 'Cause loving you was the end of me. Yeah. Why you hanging around like smoke? Yeah. Tell me, why do I feel you in the air, in the car, on my clothes? I still see you in my head everywhere that I go. Yeah. Why you hanging around like smoke?
I'm back. Sophia's all splayed out. I think it's a bit warm for her. It's a bit hot today. I rewrote my Twitter post, so I did that while I was gone. Added some hashtags because I don't know what I'm doing. What is social media? Realize that I am a bit hot over. There we go. And I got a monster because I need energy. But here's the thing, Sophie's a rescue, and so I think she used to be fed canned food, so any kind of can top, she runs for. So I haven't opened it yet, but we're just gonna. I think because she can see what it is. And we've opened a few cans and she's got nothing out of it, so I think she's learning that that's not how she gets fed anymore. But oh, tasty! I haven't had one of these in ages. I used to only have Monster when I stream, and I haven't streamed in ages, so. Cool. Let's continue, I guess. Ooh. Just twitched. Okay, I've got some references up, but they're on my other screen. And I'm thinking I'm gonna start with like just some basic shading. We'll make sure we turn on symmetry. Awesome. Underneath needs to be shaded, of course. So this is where it's going to be like against the face. I'm also playing with the idea of having the jaw piece move, potentially. Like, again, going back to like whole anime style VTubers, just the mouth moves, you usually don't have the jaw move, but because this is more of a westernized one, I probably will have the jaw moving of like the actual character. And so I would probably also have the jaw of the skull move. Maybe. I just think it'd be a cool detail. Also, I know this is really patchy. I'm going to go through and blend it out afterwards. Just trust the process. Please. Because that's all I'm doing right now too. Alright. I think it's time to be like just a little bit more confident and just slap some color in. I actually don't want to color over the tooth in this instance. This is just going to be like the little... yeah, like the hole that the tooth goes into. This is also the second time that I've textured the skull because I did texture it for The Sims, but I didn't want to just like even though it is my own content, I didn't want to just completely rip that and reuse it. So I borrowed it, I modified it to fit this project a bit. And then now I'm just gonna do like a whole new texture on it because I feel like that's my best course of action. Inside of the noses are actually like a lot of the time very dark. I have it pretty dark, but and then like a divot through here. I feel like I've already gone into adding too much detail too early, but that's what I do. That's what I'm good at. As in the adding detail too early. Not just adding detail. I'm really good at adding detail way too early. Be hard to texture like inside of these little holes here, but it goes. What else am I looking at? I'll darken this bit a little bit. I just saw like a reference image and it has like a hole here and I'm like, okay, first of all, it is a digital drawing. So it's like, okay, that could either be a stylistic choice, that could be like implication of like a third eye kind of thing, or that could be like a hole from something quite malicious and very dark. So I'm not gonna go that route, but if I was going the dark route, that could be an interesting addition. Anyway, skulls kind of have like this line that goes all the way up. I've got it's like on symmetry, so that's why like if I go away from the symmetry line, it like rolls like that, and I'm trying to keep it as straight as possible, but it is what it is. And the back here is like really just not detailed because it's mostly just hidden anyway, so. Also, I did have the whole like back of the skull like modeled out, but I got rid of it to make way for a lot of the hair. And this is also a stylistic choice to make way for the ears, this little circle here.
Was a cup of coffee, it'd be an immaculate latte. I wake up in the morning, pour up a cup and sip on it through the day. Make me feel alright, feel alright.
Back to the front, there's usually... Sometimes it's a lot less obvious, but there's like these lines through here. They actually kind of go down to this groove here. And then yeah, I don't actually know where it goes through once it gets to like the eye socket, so I'm just gonna taper it off through here. You're not gonna really see that. Again, really rough and really harsh. I'm gonna blend it all out later. Just trust. Where did that come from? There we go. like a side on picture now. So what I have is just like, oh, and of course the eye sockets aren't accurate too. I had to get rid of them so that way you can see the eye underneath it. There's a good side profile. Alright. I don't think I have this back piece entirely accurate either. Oops. It's kind of like, I've already modeled it. I don't want to go back. Could also look at how I textured it the first time around. That could help, but... It's a bit weird because I've got this ear hole in here too. I'm just making this bit up, I'm gonna be honest. Looking like really loosely at my reference over here, but it's not matching up. That's a decent start, I think. It's got enough detail in there, anyway. Big stretch. like a little bit, just like a little bit of shading to like make that bit stand out a bit. Sure, that'll do. To also do these individual teeth. Oh, is that not? Oh, what's going on here? It's like some extra faces in there by the looks of things. Can I please? Teeth? Thank you. That's also an extra face. That's not split into two faces. I think that was just like where it mirrored, there was some overlapping geometry, perhaps? Never picked that up on the Sims version, but oh, wrong color. Start using white to shade with. I could probably add a little more. Like a little, two little sections to this tooth. This one especially has quite like a defining bit through there. And last tooth. Don't really have a good reference for this tooth, honestly. That one. Kind of. haven't even started on the jaw yet, have I? Okay. Jaw's easy though.
Rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone,
And apparently I set up the bottom teeth to share the same UV as the top teeth. But what is going on? Oh, does it have the same issue because it's like the same, just copied? Yeah. No? I don't know what's happening here.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is
Whoops, wrong one. I just want to delete the faces. And there is a second one. Yeah, what's happening here? I just bring this back to here. Kind of works.
I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. I used to keep it there.
Wait, which one was the top one? This one. So I, oh no, that's still the back. Oh, and the front. Gosh, this bottom tooth is a mess somehow. I don't know. Maybe that area is best. I might just reconstruct it at a later date, but I don't feel like doing that now. Let's be real, I probably won't. I'll at least consider it.
I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore. Can't seem to find the space where I left it. It used to be here in my drawer. I'm still living by the words that you gave me. I'm trying to forget they were yours. I'm searching for a key to a door that doesn't exist anymore.
Ah, wrong one. I did not want to texture the tooth. I wanted to texture around the tooth. And there's kind of like, there's like a lighter ridge along like the very, very edge. So I'm just gonna darken it below. Again, rough. I'm gonna blend it out. But that'll make like the highlight bit like stand out a lot more as well when I do it. that's about all. I feel like the drawer is way too small for this. This section should be way bigger. Or is it just because I had to enlarge the back a lot? Huh. Okay. I'll revisit that later. Got like a hole through here. Like another one like right behind it. Then I need to texture the T. And I lost my shading color because I changed it to black. Oh no, I didn't quite do black. So I still got it, but probably gonna be darker than it was. And last one, I actually can't see this one on my reference because it's usually covered by the top part of the drawer. We're just gonna wing it with like the same kind of guidelines as the past teeth. Still at least gonna look like a tooth, so. Then we go through with like some light highlights for everything. It's actually, there's usually like a line that comes down from the bottom jaw too. And then there's also, wait, is that specific to this skull? There's like a couple of holes on the front of this one. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. There's like tiny little divots. It's not like full holes, but it's just like little divots in there. But there we go. Might darken up this a little. Okay, let's save and I mean, I am pretty happy with this for the meantime. Again, looks a little bit not right with all like the bright blue. What if I make this more of like a skin color? I'm still undecided if I am gonna do as in like what skin tone I am gonna do. I'll figure it out. Alright. Now I gotta clean it all up. Which I don't like how Blender blends and smooths things out because it's not good at all, so that's why I have to do it in Clip Studio and like line it up as best as I can. Hi! Zensus? Is that how you say your name? How are you? And tell me if I said your name right or not. Be much better blending than whatever the hell this is. If I... First of all, the blur doesn't do a lot. Like, it's not doing anything. I think because the colors are too similar, like that's all it did. I'm like undoing and redoing right now. You can't even tell, and that's on like full strength. And like the smear, again, full strength is like too much. It's not. No, it's too much. It's not smooth. It's not nice. And then if I put it down, it's like, it's just, I think the colors are like too similar. It just like, it can't blend between them very well. Like, oh, I got it right. That's good. And thank you. That's just me demonstrating how much I hate Blender's blending. This is, yeah, concept idea. Ignore the skin tone. I haven't decided what skin tone I'm doing yet. But pretty much all I've done is like modeling, and I've textured the hair, and I'm working on the skull right now. So yeah. So I realized I did rotate the light around, didn't I? So that's a bit more normal. So, oh gosh, that... I keep messing up my controls between Blender and Studio. But yes, that's why I go to... Oh, I keep doing it! The effort of switching between programs. It's just because it's a better result, honestly. It's a better result, and it's a lot easier to get that result too. Blended. The song is also like so much more energy than I am right now. It's still going. Alright. This is why my projects always take so long too. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. A little bit. Just a little bit. But I do like doing things a certain way. Like I have my way of doing things. Just take a bit longer. I also hope that I put the symmetry ruler in the right spot so that way it's actually like symmetrical properly. Looks like it's pretty good. I do like that it's a manual symmetry ruler though, because obviously like the symmetry for each of these pieces aren't always like straight up and down or horizontal or anything. Just another reason I like Clip Studio Paint. That's one piece done, I think. But what I can do, let's turn off the ruler because all these, the teeth pieces share the same UV, so I didn't have to mirror them. I probably could have done the same thing for a lot of the skull, is shared UV pieces. Oh, Sophie is so adorable. I kind of want to move her back a bit, but I don't want to disturb her. But I'm going to. Sorry, Sophie. Sorry. She's long. She's so long. There we go. You can see her beautiful face again. She's like, I'm just trying to sleep. The middle of the day. It is actually the middle of the day. It's 1:30. Sheesh. Time flies.
I just wish you knew.
Oh my gosh. We got Aziza here. We've got a Mimi here. Hi, hi. How are you doing today? You are here. I'm okay. It's very hot today, but I'm okay. I'm being productive, which actually is not unlike me anymore to be productive at the moment. I've got a new project that I'm working on, and I'm actually enjoying working on it. So you want to see? I assume you only just got here, so I'm going to show you. Working on a VTuber. You've lost it? No! That's okay. I feel like I had the color space wrong this whole time, so now we have a nice vibrant looking model. I feel like you have been really productive because like I join your streams obviously, and I'm like, whenever you stream, that's my chance to be productive because I don't know, it just keeps me accountable somehow. So I feel like you deserve like a little bit of a break. But thank you. It's not for anything, except for a portfolio piece. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna make it and then like show it off, and then that's it. But that means I'm gonna open commissions up afterwards. So there's like, what am I trying to say? Oh, you're only productive if you're streaming. We've been streaming a lot lately, so you know, that's good, I guess. I don't have any advice at all. I'm really productive and motivated. I think because it's a new year and I've got like the goal of like, okay, once I finish this, I'm gonna open commissions, right? Like, I need to. I've been wanting to do that since July. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I have thought about that. I'm really attached to it already. But yeah, I have thought about like if someone really wanted it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I still have time to decide. I'm not even like halfway done with this. It's gonna take forever. That's the thing is like I'm weirdly attached to like everything that I make as well. Oh, why is there so many teeth pieces? I don't really care about the teeth at this point. That's why I'm being so rough, but
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my wrist. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
here's the thing as well is Marlo, my partner, was wanting to work the character design into like some kind of story, I think, as well. So I feel like I can't get rid of her now.
I'm waking up. I feel
We'll see how that goes, you know.
to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm radioactive, radioactive.
Okay.
I raise my
I can't put symmetry on these pieces because they're not positioned correctly, but that's fine.
we'll paint it red to fit
This is only, I think this is the side piece, I think. No, this is like the inner eye piece. Right? I think. Oh. You're not gonna see it anyway, it's fine. Oh gosh, computer, please. What is happening? I'm gonna save before anything happens. Just like lag for a bit, and then all the lights that I've got on like my keyboard and my mouse and my mouse mat just like turned off and then back on. This is why you gave up? I'm not even in Blender right now, Mimi. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't think I don't. I just really enjoyed it for some reason. Like I discovered it and like I fell in love with it, and I think I hyperfixated on it a little bit too long. That I actually got good at it, or at least I thought I was good at the time. Yeah. It is a lot to get into. This is okay, this is texture mapping, but I'm not even in Blender at the moment. Yeah. I also forgot where I was just now. That's fine, I'll just start on this piece. Like you don't have to go to as much effort as I am. I'm just choosing to like hand draw all of my textures. And I don't like the way that Blender does have like a smear and a blur tool. I don't like using them for blending, so that's why I've brought it into Clip Studio and I'm doing it here instead. But like there's a lot you can do without even texture mapping. I only learned Blender, like I only opened Blender because I started with Sims custom content. I don't know if I've told you this before, but like I started with Sims custom content. And first is like recolors, where it's just like you edit like an image file in whatever program. So at the time I was using Photoshop. So just really simple edits like that, just editing image files. And then it's like, oh, I want to make more stuff now. And opening up Blender and going through their tutorials and stuff of how to do stuff. I had no idea what I was doing like throughout the first few tutorials that I did. You're just fumbling your way through the tutorials and not really understanding anything until like the 4th or 5th time, and stuff kind of starts clicking together. But then I just start like I don't have a lot of patience for tutorials anymore these days. So I watched a couple, but then just like started figuring out stuff on my own. And if I ever had issues, I'd just be like, Google, tell me how to do this. And then you start, at least for me, I start to pick up stuff and click onto stuff when like I'm figuring stuff out for myself. That's kind of like my thing, is I have to be doing stuff for myself, for my brain to kind of click onto like why I'm doing this or how whatever I'm doing is working. So my brain just switches off if someone's telling me what to do. It's like, okay. But also, you don't need Blender kind of thing. Like if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It is a lot. It's a very kind of do-it-all program. Like there's a lot in Blender that I don't even know how to do. Like so much. I know the small workflow that I've got because the things that I'm doing now, I've done like a million times now. So yeah, how they miss small steps and like they just assume that you know like the basic stuff. I am really guilty of that because it's like it's not always things like I get it. Okay, I get it from your perspective, but I also get it from another perspective of the person doing it. Is like the muscle memory stuff, I guess. It's like just the little things, like all the keyboard shortcuts that you know in the back of your mind that you don't think of like explaining to someone else kind of thing. Like, because it's just like you don't have to think about it at all. What am I looking for? um, then yeah, you don't think about it when you're doing it, so you don't think to tell other people. Yeah. Like, yeah, I get it from both perspectives. And that's why I don't do tutorials. Yeah, and like you're good at the 2D stuff too. Like, especially, like, I don't know, I think you said you were getting back into emotes and stuff, which is like, that's why I started watching you, I think, is I saw your emotes on, or your VTubers or something. I saw something on TikTok and I fell in love with your emotes. So I was like determined that like I want Mimi to do my emotes because I love them so much. Everyone's good at something. And like at least something I have to tell myself is you can't be good at everything.
Take me to another high, far away from you. Make my body come alive. I wanna disappear. I need to learn to breathe.
Sure, that'll do. This is like the underside piece anyway. You're never gonna see that. And why have I still got so much to do? I think this is kind of why I fell out of love with Sims content, is because it was just very repetitive. And I'm worried that VTuber stuff is gonna become the same. Like it's gonna get very repetitive, but I hope that is not, because it's still like so many different designs and ideas and stuff. But I guess we'll see. Actually, is that a mirrored piece? That is a mirrored piece. Okay, so I'm gonna wait to do that piece. Okay. I totally know what I'm doing. And I hope that's in the center. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah. I see. And you're not doing Vero stuff at all anymore, right? Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you're saying. I think as well that's why I loved experimenting with like making a game. Still doing that, by the way. It's just I haven't jumped back into it since not working on it over Christmas. Yeah, it's new and it's like for me as well, it was like I'm learning stuff and I like learning stuff. I don't like when I'm trying to learn stuff and the stuff that I'm doing makes no sense, but oh, limitations of the program. I see, I see. I think yes, same. And that's why I don't use the program. Like I haven't even opened Visual Studio at all for this. Like I made my own base and everything, and so I'm just gonna do like everything from scratch myself. Because that's also fun for me. I don't have a reference point for the symmetry of this, so I'm just gonna do both sides individually, but it's fine. Again, pretty sure this is like an underside piece, so like you don't even see it. Guess I'll find out. Okay, this one's easy because I literally have a line here. This one. And the thing as well about taking the texture map out of the program is like blending like this could potentially leave a lot of seams and gaps and stuff, but hoping I'm gonna be able to, they're not gonna be too bad. I'm gonna be able to just fix them up anyway. Hope that's in the middle. I'm so glad. This better be the last piece. I'm kind of over this. Okay, I hope that was an autosave that just happened. A little pink spinning wheel always terrifies me, if I'm honest. Alright, I do not care if that's not the last one. Let's reload this. Nice and smooth. Yay. Honestly, I don't see any visible seams. If I do in the future, I can just fix them up, but it seems pretty good. So, don't like how this hair overlaps though. Not even gonna see it from that angle. I shouldn't care. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yay! But I'm sick of texturing bones for now, so I am not going to continue on to the spine. And I still don't know what I'm doing for the ears or the skin tone or whatever, so I might just texture the shirt. I don't have a texture for that yet. Although, I mean, I'm gonna do this. Because I was just working on the skull, so it's like continuing on, so. Was this the color I was using? Close enough. Mirror is on. I need a reference for this. No, I'm gonna wing it. I've actually surprisingly textured a lot of bones in my lifetime. I don't know why. I just like bones, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm thinking about all the projects I've done bones for. When I first did 3D modeling, I made like a piece that was more of like a art piece because it was for, honestly, this is when I was majoring photography, but I discovered 3D modeling and I was like, nah, screw this, I'm not doing photography anymore. But it was kind of like an open-ended, like we didn't have to do photography because it was more like a general art kind of art gallery exhibition thing. first of all, I didn't get mine done in time to put into the art gallery exhibition, but I did a piece that was like spine pieces and also hands, hand bones, skeletons, with like flowers and stuff, coming out of them, growing out of them. That was the first one. And then I've done a deer skeleton with like a glowing skull on it. That was actually when I was doing my 3D modeling course, so that was a bit more relevant. I've wanted to revisit that idea again as well because that was when I was very new to it. So it's like I didn't really know what I was doing. I could probably do so much better now. So there was a glowing deer. Then there was a raven skull on a potion bottle with some little bones in it and stuff. And then I'm trying to think chronologically. Then I made the cat skull and the wolf skull for Sims content. And then there's something else that I'm thinking of. Oh, I made again some more skeleton hands. I forgot about the original ones that I did until just now. So I've done hands twice now. And then what else did I do? Oh, I did like a full low poly skeleton as well. That was for Sims content or a Halloween thing. And then I didn't remake the cat skull. I literally just took the cat skull that I made and repurposed it for this. But because I was never happy with the original project that I did and like I never finished it, so I was always sad that like I didn't get to like use the model to its full potential. So here we are. Welcome back, Nando. Hello. Yeah, I think I like bones too. It's just a hunch, you know? But like until literally just now, I never really realized how many. And I've done a unicorn skull. Sorry, Sophie, I just scared. I've made a unicorn skull as well. I forgot about that one. Okay. I'm gonna put all these together now. I'm gonna find them all. Put them all together. I don't even know if this is how. I don't really have a reference, so I'm just kind of winging it for the texturing of these. I think it looks plausible though. No, 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 no! Why are you all messed up? How are you all messed up? How? I literally copied and pasted. Why? No! But then there's some random one in here that's normal. I'm gonna have to delete some of these. Alright, but I just separated them out so that way I can get rid of everything else that's there. I don't know why it's done that. It's like it's put the square. Oh, and apparently that's not even attached here. It's put like some of the squares in not the right spot when like I copied the map from one to the next one. It's like it didn't know where to put the squares. So that's great. I'm gonna separate this out into a new object. That way I can like overlay them over the top and hopefully get them as close as possible. Gosh. This is not what I expected to have to do today. Well, I expected I was going to have to do it yesterday when I unwrapped it, but then I was able to just copy it all over and it all looked like it worked fine. But apparently not. It's fine. Close enough. Why did I... past me that was so hellbent on being accurate and anatomically correct made my life very difficult for current me. Because I can't just copy and paste them all, they're all different. Maybe that's why I had issues copying it over. Star Wars? We have... okay. We're watching it in like chronological order, right? And so we just finished watching... and when I say just finished, we took a bit of a break for quite a while. And so we finished watching The Bad Batch because we're watching everything, and like even Marlo was like, you don't need to watch everything, but I'm like, I want to watch everything. We watched The Bad Batch, but then it's like, okay, we're kind of gonna wait until, because it by that point it was like close to when the second season's coming out, which is like right now. So we're gonna start watching the second season of that and then continue on. But I do also have to... we watched... one of the movies, whichever one is like chronologically just before The Bad Batch. I don't know the names of any of the movies. Yeah, we watched that and then The Bad Batch, and then yeah, we're gonna watch the second season and then continue on. Marley just told me what we're watching and then we watch it. You know, that sounds familiar. I Google it real quick. Yes. Yes. That's the one. Yes. And like, Marlo was like waiting for my reaction, and I'm like, yeah, but I know. With like the events of what unfolded, kind of. Yeah. Star Wars Tales? Okay, I haven't heard that. What's that? Maybe that's something. Oh, it's like a comic? Okay. Yeah, we're just watching them. We're not doing the reading or anything. Because then that means actually buying books. Or you mean Tales of the Jedi? Like I said, I don't know any of this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be on the list to watch. Most likely. Oh my god, they're literally all different. Again, this is probably me putting way too much detail into it. Like, I probably don't need to make them all different just to match up. I could get away with just making them all look the same. But I'm a perfectionist. He spends way too much time on details that no one's ever gonna appreciate. Ah, I see. I see. I'm gonna need a refresher. Perhaps, but I see. It, like I said, it's probably on the list, so we'll watch it. After the second season of The Bad Batch that's just come out. And because, like, okay, Marlowe is also one to, like, waiting until a series is finished to be able to, like, binge watch all of it. And I'm kind of like wanting to just watch it all as it comes out kind of person. I'm not sure what's happening with that yet. Oh, wait. My webcam froze. At some point. Okay, it's back. Oh, no, and it froze. Why? Why is it doing that? Okay. Why is it doing that? Ah! Maybe my computer is just way overloaded. Wouldn't surprise me. Like, nothing I can get rid of, though. Details are what makes our work our work. Yes! I know! And so that's why it's like, I'm not gonna stop doing it. But I just, yeah, keep telling myself that it's like, yeah, it's probably details that are gonna go unnoticed, but it's fine. This is a portfolio piece anyway, so it's kind of like I'm okay with spending more time on it and getting it like really perfect and amazing looking as well. Well, close enough anyway. I know that some of these are just copy pasted though, because I had it completed to about this one, or this one was the last one, I think, from like years ago, and so I just extended it down, but like I just copy pasted the spine pieces this time. So I know eventually I won't have to keep doing this, but the reference I would have used for this as well is probably long gone. So
From the moment you were born, you always had it all. And I guess someone dropped the ball, 'cause look where you have gone.
oh, still different.
You had everything, fucking everything. You don't know. You had everything, threw it all away. You don't know. You got everything that you need, everything that you need. Oh no, oh no. You've got everything that you need, everything that you need. Oh no, oh no.
Alright, that one's close enough. Alright, now I think we're up to the point where they don't change, or at least I'm not going to be changing them. This is a bit too low. Spines are just weird, honestly. Alright, so that's a new one. So I'm going to not quite delete the old one because these three are still good. Delete that one. It keeps freezing. Like it's frozen. Whatever. I don't care. And by that I mean my webcam. It's just frozen. Alright. There we go. It's like nothing ever happened. Now I get to actually texture the rest of it. But I will be right back because I'm gonna go stretch, grab a drink, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Coming for me, feeling it. I feel it all around. I'm feeling it. I feel it coming for me now. For me now. The world around me, it's a blur. I'm in euphoria. Bodies all around me, lit up by these neon lights. Everything's so hazy. These dreams flood my mind. These dreams flood my mind. I feel it coming for me, feeling it. I feel it all around, I'm feeling it. I feel it coming for me now, for me now. I've never felt like this before. The light's blinding me now. I've never felt like this before. My mind filling with the sound. The world around me, it's a blur. I'm in euphoria. Bodies all around me, lit up by these neon lights. Everything's so hazy.
Hello. I was going a little bit longer than 5 minutes, I think. My webcam really is starting to annoy me. I'm going to at least let it freeze. On Sophie, at least. I'm sure she's getting annoyed of being moved around constantly. Yeah, it froze again. That's fine. Literally, I think it's just because of how many programs I have open on my computer. But I can't really get rid of any unless I get rid of Clip Studio Paint. Shit. That was great. I was like, oh, just in case I forgot to reload the image into Blender, let's click reload, but it meant I overwrote everything that I did in Blender with when I textured the spine here. Oh, and now it's not even turning back on. There we go. So I have to texture this again. That's fine. I'm just dumb. Maybe I'll pull up like an actual proper reference then. Oh, Sophie's leaving, but you guys don't know that. This is a good reference, I feel like. Got some side pieces, some front top angles, so cool. Let's, oh, I can't even see my reference now. There we go. I don't blame Sophie for leaving though, it's so hot today. Why we're looking to move so that way we can move into somewhere that has an air conditioner. It just sucks.
I had a dream. I got everything I want. Know what you think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might care. Thought I could fly, so I stepped off the golden. Nobody cried. Nobody even noticed. I saw them standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. If I could change,
Seems it's really harsh detailing for now. Again, I'm gonna blend it out afterwards, later, in a bit, soon.
they don't deserve you.
honestly, there's not like much to detail. It's like they're very smooth. I had more detail when I was going unreferenced because putting in more than there should be in, but that's okay. I just sneezed. I'm glad I could mute in time. Alright. Let's save this before I override it again. Jesus. Yeah, it is selecting all of it. Awesome. This little piece, again, doesn't have a lot of detail into it. Just gonna wing it again. It's got like a few little like darker bits and stuff. Like again, even this might be a little bit too much detail, but sometimes you gotta fake it.
Without you here, can't sleep, can't breathe. I need you here, right next to me. Thoughts in my head, racing. We can't go on like this anymore. I'm done with the games we're playing. I'm over it. Yeah, I gotta let you go.
This bit might be a bit tricky to blend, or maybe not, because of how I've set up the UV. It should be fine. Should be fine. We'll see.
Summer fun. I saw you right up in the summertime. I tried to make you mine, it wouldn't work. Put in work. I had to
Oh, why did I split them up into two? Whatever. These are also quite simplified models. Like, I didn't want to add so much detail into this because it's already like it's quite heavy. I'm gonna be honest, like especially with the hair, is quite heavy on the poly count. Yeah, these share the same UV. I don't know why I was dumb and split up the last one. Because like, especially for the bones, I knew I wasn't going to do a lot of detail.
Searching for the one I'm sure I used to know. Leave behind my heavy
Like that and that. Yeah, just same, shares the same UV. Okay, weird, whatever.
I needed time to
I really don't have any reference of how this bit really looks ish. It's kind of just hidden by all the others, so. Back, however. Oh, I think that bit's actually attached to this bit. It's supposed to be. Maybe I should have revisited this model before just continuing work on it. But that's okay. Again, we'll just wing it. It's pretty accurate, you know, it wouldn't pass as like a medical model or anything, but like eh, it's fine. I'll just do better on the next one. This bit that goes under here is like an overlapping bit.
I've been thinking about you, how your voice shakes when you're lying, make everything about you.
It's fine, at least it's not like a flat piece of bone, really. Well, it doesn't look like it is. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hard times, baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun. I'll still be here when we're in hard times. Baby, just join in the fun. Running around, might lose my mind. The summer's only begun.
Sure. It works. It's fine. It looks fine. Looks plausible. What? This middle piece seems like a different color to the rest, but maybe it's just good. Let's hide everything. We can see better. Wow, look at that. Probably not gonna texture these, like the individual ribs too much. Just do like a little bit of like environment shading on them.
You just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you. Used to be the one I talk to when I'm sad. Can't you see now tainted love is all we have? Our issues run so deep, now when I try to sleep I feel so bad. I should leave and by the
Alright, this is probably gonna get pretty repetitive pretty quickly. Oh, wrong one. That one. What a song. Bit too much.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be.
Yeah, I keep looking over at my reference. There's really not a lot that I can do. Detail wise. I fake like a little bit of detail here, but ribs are just smooth boys.
I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody.
That one.
You got a voice, then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me.
Oops. Wrong one.
Crazy to the ones who said oh.
Where did I get that from? Why did I do that? Gosh. Like I said, it's been a while since I modeled this, so the original reference that I used is no longer with us.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some more. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it, see what I see in it. I'm typical, messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody.
There's at least some extra detail in there.
Cause I know what you done.
Actually, this one I need to know where the border of this is. They're kind of like fitted in together. They're not like connected, but they, as far as my understanding is. Again, not a medical expert, but
bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. 'Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed.
this piece is very defined under here. I think I'm about to sneeze again. Yep. And now I can't see my reference. There we go.
Does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you.
Yeah, sure. That'll do. I realized I didn't add any white highlights to any of the rib pieces that I was working on, so I'm gonna have to go back and do all that. And the back piece has like a really, like a dark strip through here, actually. It's got like this little overlap bit. Kind of. More visible from the side, not really from the back, but whatever.
Is racing through all the memories. Is that all they are now? It's been so long. So thanks to you, my friend. Tell me, is this the end? Have I got nothing left tonight to show? Tonight to show.
Piece is supposed to be like half disconnected. It's supposed to be like not on like the same level, but oops.
I've been waiting all my life. Maybe now's the time to try. For too long I stood back, hiding deep down inside. Maybe now's my time to shine.
And where this piece connects, I'm gonna darken it.
Have all the ashes come and gone? My mind is racing through all the memories. Is that all they are now? It's been so long. So thanks to you, my friend. Tell me, is this the end? Have I got nothing left tonight to show? Tonight to show. Waiting
This piece is like weirdly. Oh gosh. Quickly save just in case. Yeah, this piece is like really weird. I don't like this piece. And then like shade like really dark. But this vertebrae is. Really weird. It's got like these holes, and I don't like holes. Like the tailbone here is definitely like an afterthought kind of looking thing. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's trying its best. I know, right? It's a tailbone, but like it's so weird. I don't know. It is what it is. You're not really, here's the thing, you're not really gonna see it anyway between like, oh, you're not gonna see that at all. Okay. Barely. Alright, that's a good thing then. We were for okay. Yes. I do actually, okay, I gotta work on a furry model as well after this. I think I have too many projects to do. It's like, I want to work on like a furry base as well. But I also want to work on like an Animal Crossing, but not Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing, but not Animal Crossing character. Yeah. Also, this song is a bit much for me too. I I was so worried as well about if let's just bring everything back. About this being like, but not, but yeah, but not. Like, it should be fine, right? It should be fine. It's not like it's actually gonna be titties, it's just exactly, because this isn't even gonna be skin colored. Let me put in a new material in here so that way like more of like, bear with me. Bear with. Now that I've put it together, it's like, is it dumb? of an idea. It's gonna be like galaxy, like space and stars and stuff. And now I'm worried that it's a dumb idea because the idea that I've got is all up in my head. So I'm gonna do something else, which was also part of the idea. I've got to save every step that I do here because sometimes it does actually crash. So I'm gonna mix just the purple. Blue, come back please. There we go. With the transparent. Save. And change it to alpha. And then we can make it a little more transparent. Maybe I'll make it a bit lighter. I don't know, that's kind of the vibe I was going for. I feel like maybe I should do the arms through here as well. But like the head was definitely going to be like a regular, like just skin. The TTS shouldn't be working if the Squishmallow in jail. That's why it's not going through. This TTS shouldn't even be on. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Don't spend your points again. Don't spend your points again.
Help. Am being repressed in here.
There we go. But yay, Squishmallow is 3! I am gonna try and do the arm pieces as well, maybe. I feel like that might tie it together a little bit more. Unless it just looks even more dumb. No! Maybe! And it's not working, so I've got to do it manually. Hang on, I gotta do it manually. Waiting for what? For freedom. Oh yeah. Squishmallow has literally been in jail since I started the stream, because someone put them in jail at the end of the last stream from memory. So Squishmallow got freed and then jailed again, and has been in jail most of the stream, got freed and then instantly put in jail again. Poor Squishmallow. Couldn't at least put like Sophia in jail or something and not Eloise? My favorite child. Anyway, I don't know how I'm feeling about this yet. We'll see. I feel like if I do this, I have to put bones in the arms and the legs too. So I don't know. We are deciding. I like it, Picasso. But it looks weird without the bones in there, right? Like, if I didn't have these in there, sure. But, you know, I gotta have that because of, like...
Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Because I got the skull, so it's like, I need it to tie it in, and it's like, whatever. Like I said, the idea is all up in my head. I don't have a concept that I'm going by, so I'm just gonna wing it, see how it goes. I'll leave it like this for now. I'll see if I want to end up doing bones in the arms and the legs. Although arm and leg bones, you're not going to see a lot of them. They're going to be pretty easy, simple. So I'll see. I'll see. But I do need to open Clip Studio Paint back up. Webcam's still frozen, so if he hasn't been here for like half an hour now, just saying. She left. She probably went out into the cool. It was way too hot in here. I know, I've just got Sophie here just for the views. Been bamboozled. Is she not in with you, Marlo? Maybe she went out into the lounge room. Also, I really can't be bothered drawing in a symmetry ruler for this, so it's not worth it. Oh yeah! I got a new Squishmallow. I need to tell Vegeman that I got a new Squishmallow. Is it Jacinda or Jacinta? Hang on, I have her tag here. Somewhere. It's here, but it's behind all my stuff. Jacinda, okay, it is Jacinda. I knew a kid, who lived across the street from me when I was younger, whose name was Jacinta, so I guess that's why I have that in my head. It's wild randomly thinking about someone that you hadn't ever thought of in like the last 10 years. Honestly. Although I gotta say, okay. They lived across the street from me and it was like weird because like we weren't really. This was like when I was in primary school and like the other kids that were like in the street were like mean, I guess. I don't know. We weren't really friends with anyone. I thought it was weird, like I always wanted to have like a friend who lived down the street from me, but like it was just weird. I guess just the situation. I don't know. And so these two girls moved in across the street and I didn't really realize it at the time, but like when I got older, I realized they only ever really wanted to come over because we had a computer. We had a lot of computers. But they only wanted to come over and play like Neopets and Sims and stuff on our computers. We like never really actually hung out. And like never went over to their place. They were always over at our place. So yay for being used. Man, that's wild. I don't know why my tracking is so off either. There we go. Oh, computer be slow. Right, Mimi. But it's like I was also like 10, I think. And they weren't much older. I think they were only like a year or two older, maybe. And they went to a different school too, so it was just. I've never been good at making and keeping friends, okay? Oh no, Mimi. sorry. I don't have anything to say to that. I don't have friends, really. So I have like acquaintances, but I'm not like close with anyone, so. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, my webcam's frozen, but apparently I have been gifted. Is my webcam turning back on? Turn back on, please. She went out. This is, first of all, okay, not to completely change the topic, but like, we got this from Kmart. It's like oh, and she's leaving because Marlo left the room, and Marlo is her favorite person. Bye, Sophie. Although my webcam's not frozen, it's still working. This is like, it's like a Christmas gift kind of looking, but it's like a cat cave. And it's, oh, webcam's frozen. It's like one of her favorite toys. I'm gonna throw this on the ground though, because it's, too much space on my desk. I missed. It's fine. And I'm pressing all the wrong keys. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I find it very hard to keep up with people and make friends. And at first I thought it was just because, like, especially we moved when I was like in grade 7. So I was only like 13 or whatever, and like I wasn't allowed to have like Facebook or anything at the time. So I originally just blamed it on that as like not being able to like keep up with all my friends for like primary school and stuff. But like now I've just realized it's just me. I'm so terrible. And like I want to connect with people, but like I don't want to seem like pushing my way into like being friends with someone. Oh. No! Those are completely different emotes to the vibe of the conversation, and I love it. It's such a mood, right? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I don't know. I don't know how to act. And okay, there was one person that I was talking to from uni, and it's like, okay, because it was like, okay, words, can words come to me, please? It's like, I haven't talked to her in a while, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just push past my anxieties. I'm just gonna reach out and start talking. And so the day that I started talking to her, it's like, it was only like a couple of messages, because like, you know, people are busy and they have their own lives and stuff. And then later that night, she posts in like our group chat that her dog suddenly died. And okay, first of all, I cried because it did make me sad. But I felt like, because I was talking to her earlier that day, I wanted to like reach out and say like that, like I was sorry that she was going through that and everything, but it's like nothing that I can say is gonna be helpful, and she probably doesn't want to talk right now, so I didn't end up saying anything. And so I kind of feel bad, but like I don't know what to say. I'm just really bad at communication. When your worst fears get confirmed, I extend my hand to one person. I feel like they made it clear that they don't see me as a friend. Aww. No. I do kind of feel like that though. It's like everyone already has their friends, and so it's like, why do they want another friend? Oh gosh. I still didn't add any highlights to any of this. I still completely forgot. But that's fine. It's okay. I have internet friends, I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It is just what it is. And pretty close up with bringing new people in. Exactly. But Marlo knows, like, I've pretty much told him about all of this whole stuff. Because especially because he was like, okay, new year, gonna make an effort to my computer is being a little not great. Catch up with like some old friends and stuff, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll try to do the same. But it's like, yeah, I was never close with anyone from uni, so it's like, I don't know what to talk about. I don't know much about anyone. It's like, it's only ever like being group hangouts that we do, so. Yeah. Remember when I had to explain to my dad internet friends to make him understand? I told him pen pal, but technically e-pal. You know, that's actually a good way to put it. My parents were definitely, I think, weird about the concept at first as well. Like, especially being on calls with people. Just like, who are you talking to? Like, who's that? Like, kind of thing. Who are they? Yeah, it's good fun. Good fun. Good fun. I'm moving from the country a year later than all my friends ended a lot of friendships. No, Mimi. I'm sorry. Distance does that. It does suck. I feel like if I did never move when I was a kid, I probably would still have a lot of the friends, because it's like friends that I had for like all the way through primary school up until the first year of high school when we moved. So it's like, yeah, probably would still have friends, but it's like distance is so hard. Oh, ePal is a dating app? I have never even heard of it, I'm gonna be honest. That's good, Mimi. I'm glad you have good friends. But that's all you need, right? Is like just a couple of really good friends. That's all you need. I have Mahler. And debatable, that's all I need. Kind of over blending. Oh my god, how do I still have... Oh, kind of over this. Rent people for their time? I see. So Discord kitten, but with extra steps? Question mark? I don't know, that's the first thing that came to my mind. I mean, Nando, people probably use it as such, you know? Like, not as a dating app, but to like have quality time with people and think that they're dating. I don't know. You know, this song just isn't it either. I'm sorry if any of you were vibing, but I was not. Just cook it for 30 minutes, yeah. Okay, I'm almost done. I gotta admit, I am kind of just rushing through this now. I'm over this. I just want to move on to more fun stuff. And then I think just these rib pieces left. Oh, Marlo, I didn't even see your message. You've been paid to be here with love and affection, totally not money. Yeah. I mean, I did give you money for food last night. Did you end up eating, by the way? Hope you did. Better have. You know, there are places where you get paid to let someone lay their head on your lap and you tell them nice things and then they leave. That? Could I do that? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. It's so weird. I'm just awkward. I'm back onto the conversation of like, I'm awkward with communications and I can't even hold up friendships. Strangers and people I don't know are even more awkward, so. We really are just lonely creatures, aren't we? Making wholesome, but also sad that not everyone can have that without getting paid. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're all just lonely creatures looking for touch and affection and to be nice to. Except the people that respond to service workers by them being nice and them just taking it too far and being like, oh, you must want to date me. No, they don't deserve it. Yeah. Next song. Sorry. And I'm about wrapping this up. These ribs are like such small pieces anyway that I don't care too much about smoothing them out fully. Cool. Although, what is that? Squishmallow's free! Mimi has a heart! Go away. There we go. Gosh, and my eyes are going blurry because I've been staring at this for too long. Ah, is it seriously not? I really need to see if... Because I know Mimi got mixed up bot recently, and like I've been putting off trying it out just because I paid for the bot that I've got because I thought it would be good for all the complicated stuff that I want it to do. But
Squishy squash, squish I am free mother.
there we go. But it like it doesn't register when things change, like, because it's a lot of, if this channel point gets redeemed, then turn these ones off and these ones on, and a lot of like swapping and changing happens, so it just doesn't like keep up with it, and so things are like on but they're not really on, and then it's just, yeah, I need to look into it. Okay, that didn't do much that you're gonna be able to see, but I promise it smoothed everything out and blended everything, so yeah. Is that okay? That piece is like, I see. I still don't know if I'm going to. I feel like it looks a bit more cohesive than just having just the torso. It looked a little bit weird and isolated, I think, to have just the torsos and like the transparent thing. So yeah, bones everywhere. Probably going to be doing that. I sound disappointed. It just, I wasn't planning on doing that. But it's fine. This is like 20 hours in so far. What's another however long it's going to take to do the next bones? But honestly, that's where I might leave it for today. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to scale these and not extrude them. Yeah, my sister's gonna be home from work soon, and I don't want to be streaming with them around because that's awkward. That do both sides? It did. This is like messing with my head because like what I've done is I've flipped it so you're seeing the inside of the faces rather than the outside of the faces that you normally would. So that's why it's like it's over top of this, but you don't see it over top. It's kind of like layered behind, kind of. That's a good way to think about it. And it's only flickering because that's... It needs a second to render it and I keep moving it. But yeah, that's where we're at for today. And I'm gonna leave it there. Yes, I'm gonna be streaming more this year, I promise. Especially because I don't have a job now, so this is my job essentially. Thank you, Marlo. I still really love the hair, I'm gonna be honest. Curly hair is just satisfying, really. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming more again. I don't have a schedule. I'm not making a schedule. I probably never will make a schedule. Because things happen. But it'll be weekdays during the day, like same time ish. I started streaming like 4 hours ago, I think. Depends on when I wake up. Essentially, if I'm gonna have enough time to do it in the window before my sister gets home from work. So we'll see. I will see if I can do a raid really quick. I'm not gonna really look for anyone, but if I have anyone online. Although, we is streaming. Oh, what is she working on? Okay. I am going to set up a raid for Fui. I follow them on TikTok and they follow me as well. Is slash raid, right? Am I doing this right? Awesome. Okay. Last time I thought that they were working on like interactive VTuber scenes in like these environments that are like interactive with like chat for VTubers and stuff. And I think that's what she's working on today. It looks really cool, so I'm gonna send you over there. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I'll be streaming again soon. We'll see when. I don't know when. But yeah, we'll be working on this because I'm like not even halfway done. Maybe halfway done. Probably not even halfway done. And I'm like 20 hours in already. So that's fantastic. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you next time. Bye!